Down, 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 down. Welcome back to Ranked Mortal Kombat 11. Last time I played this game was actually Monday, earlier this week, for more context, and I relearned Nightwolf, and we had some fun with some random games, and I let viewers choose my character that I play, which is still a thing that will be available today. And there will be more risk and reward for doing so, since today I'll be playing my ranked sets. Because it's a new season. Brand new season. It's the summer split in ranked. And I don't know what the theme of the season is. We're going to find out here in a moment. As soon as I set everything up and we're good to go. But this is just kind of the situation right now, is that there's a ton of games I want to play, but I've actually been having a lot of fun, like, just playing Mortal Kombat off stream, and I was like, you know what, I might as well just stream it, because I have to do my ranked games anyway. And it's a fighting game. I like fighting games, and I don't necessarily hate Mortal Kombat. I like to play it every now and then, and I figured, you know what, this can hold us over in between some other content, and why not, right? Why not? There's always something to do, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to play Mortal Kombat 11 on ranked. So what's the season? We're going to find out. Take bets now. Let's find out. What is the theme? Will it be recycled? Probably. Game doesn't get updated anymore. It is almost in its final month. That's crazy. We're playing it right before it's all over. So here we go. I got to master rank, which means I unlocked everything that is currently highlighted. All the gear, all the currency, all the skins, and the extra card rewards. Oh. Heel turn. Let's go.
Ranked set.
Big winner.
Characters.
Big winner chicken dinner. I got a new thing for Scarlet, so let's see. I believe it's a dagger, right? I got this new dagger. Look at that. Ooh, fancy. We played all those games just to win this. Hey, it's worth it, right? It's funny, you like barely see that, and you never see this either, which is like on her hip, right? You never see this ever in the fight. You never see this shit. The only gear that's good on Scarlet is the mask. That's it. The only good gear. Mask. I'm feeling like, actually, you know what? I might want to level up maskless Scarlet. Let's go without the mask today. No mask. We're going in. Enough chatting. Let's get into the gaming, yeah? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Ranked set.
Do you get it? Did you get the title? It's somersaults. Like as if you would do a somersault, but it's salt, like, because I get salty when I lose. Do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Somersaults? You got it, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. Salty is when you get angry because you lost. And I get salty when I lose. Most of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes I deserve the loss. It depends. I'll open up with a Shang Gang game. Shang Tsung on a bitch.
Gearless. The Hourglass.
So basically, next month is August, if you know your calendars, right? Evo 2022, which should be the new NRS drop. NRS should be dropping something new. Okay, good start. So, That means no more MK11? Because we'll be getting MK12. Ah! I tried to backstep that.
Others may prove. I choose.
I'm in the corner.
Round 2. Fight.
I would like to not be in the corner. Thank you. I'm still in the corner somehow. Hit. Whoop! Ah. Goodbye. Oh, you're lucky.
Finish him.
We're ripping him apart.
Shang Tsung.
It's just wild knowing that I've played this game since beta. Literally play every Mortal Kombat as soon as possible, whether it's in like beta testing or just day one. As soon as it comes out, every time there's a Mortal Kombat, I play it. It's kind of wild that this game has been out for like 3 years. I feel like it's been more than that, though.
Furious.
It feels like more than that.
Tarkatan War Camp.
Like, that doesn't even sound right. I swear this shit came out way before that. I feel like this shit came out in 2017.
Why reject?
But it was 2019.
Destiny for you?
So.
No one controls my fate.
The grandest illusion of all. Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Ugh. Low command grab. Oh boy. That was a waste of my meter. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh shit. I was in recovery frames. I don't know why I did a down one. I should have just did back one. I don't know why I was crouching there.
Time ravages.
It's like instinct to crouch after that for some reason.
2. Fight.
God damn it. There's so much damage. When Garrus freezes you, it is painful. Yeah. Had no wake up. Had no wake up.
Furious.
like how you could see this guy on the microphone, like, saying something as if he's probably better than me, but it's weird that people talk to you assuming you can hear them. I literally can't hear what this guy is saying. But I know it's something like, I'm better than you, woo! I won one game. I'm the best at Mortal Kombat. God damn it. Okay. What? How's that work? Just down poke through my grab constantly.
Round 2, fight.
Jesus. He likes to down poke. That is what I've learned right now. Very aggressive on the down poke. Won't stop down poking, even if it costs him everything. Literally won't stop down poking. Oh my god. Down twos. Jesus.
Your death serves Kronika. Geras wins.
Nobody can hear what you're saying, but we get it. We get it. You're good, I'm bad. I always lose my first set. Every time I stream this game, I always lose my first set. That is just how it goes. Every time.
Online.
I'll like lose my first set and then go on like a 10-win streak. And then lose like the next 5 games. And then go on another 10-win streak. That is literally how it goes. Every stream. Every time I play this game. Even offline, I always lose my first set of the day. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like I am not warmed up. I'm not ready. Yeah, my Raw 4 is an anti-air. Ground fireballs are anti-air, and I guess technically if I'm at the right space I can soul swap for anti-air, but I just obviously didn't do that, so. Delete it. Pretend that never happened. You never saw it. Close your eyes and erase your memory. Right. Hey, we can't all be winners, alright? This might sound like a dumb, like, obvious thing to say, but my favorite thing about single fighting games like this, 1v1s, is I can't blame anyone but myself. I actually like that. I like that I can't blame other people for my failure. If I screw up, it's on me. Just a pinch of lag there, bud. Just a pinch of lag there, bud. Oh, boy. Oh, we're sitting in the 300s? Okay. Can I end this game before he lags out? That is that's the new challenge.
Round 2. Fight!
You can't grab me after that, by the way. That's not how the game works. Okay. Oh my god, it's getting worse. It is actually getting worse. Holy shit. It's so laggy, dude. It's so laggy.
Is mine.
Shang Tsung wins.
Oh my goodness. It was getting progressively worse as the game was going. That's not fun. That's not fun for the viewers either, right? You guys don't like watching lag. Nobody wants to see that. Ain't nobody want to see that. I hope it's not me. It's not me, right? We're good? We're good? Am I still streaming? I don't think that was me. Didn't feel like it was on my end. Ooh. I can't believe he like blocks the first hit of that string and then nothing else. Ouch. Okay. Here's your one scorpion combo. Ouch.
Round 2. Fight!
I'm fighting through it. It's so thick and juicy. I couldn't connect with that because of the lag. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I didn't get the last hit.
Final round.
That means I have to still deal with this bullshit. Ouch, okay. He finally learned to down 2 there. People usually don't down 2 there. He actually down 2 there, which is the best thing you can do. I don't know why we're grappling at full screen. There we go. I was getting worried that I might have choked there, and we would have had to deal with more lag.
Shang Tsung wins.
Online, ranked 7.
It's getting scary. There. It's getting scary. Bean. Spoon. A pro spoon player. Oh boy. This character, depending on the variation, it can be really dangerous. Like, spawn is not great, but potential damage is insane. What language is that? That's not Russian. What language is this guy in? Does anybody know what language that is up there? Doesn't look Russian to me, does it? Like, got backwards ends. I don't recognize that. It could be Russian. Ow. Jeez. Okay. Got the number 4 in there? Like, what language is this? Chat, please. Somebody look it up. I'm just curious. He did nothing, and then he did nothing the whole match, and then he hit me with like a 44% mid-screen combo. That is what Spawn is. Spawn touches you one time, and it's like, there goes half your health bar for no reason. It's kind of wacky. It's very scary. He's not doing anything from full screen, though, so I'm not too worried here. Like, he could come in at any point, it's just not. He's got a good in tool, and he's just not using it. Which is good for me! Oh! He's just not blocking either, so that's good for me.
Round 2, fight.
Probably. Oh, there we go. I don't know why you waited to the last second to do that. Why cash out in the last millisecond when you got 1 health? What's up, Matt? You still streaming, bud? Matty pace. We'll give Matt a shout out.
Online. Ranked
If you
7.
want that positive vibe, go check out my friend Matty_Pace. The least you can do. Least you can do is check him out. What you got to lose? I didn't recognize what language that was. It didn't look like Russian. I don't know, was that like Persian or what? What the hell? It was one of those languages over there somewhere. I really didn't actually recognize it at all. Okay, this guy's name is 5B213718. A totally real human being here that I am playing. With a name like that. Absolutely 100% a real person. Also, I hate this matchup. Awkward. Awkward rollout for me because I just spent all my bar. It's alright. Doesn't look like this guy knows what he's doing. That's a low. Does he have a teleport? In this variation? Does he always have a teleport? I thought Raiden always had a teleport. It might be a variation thing. I'm not sure. I don't play Raiden, so I have no idea.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought it was like universal. Got one that's like a command grab teleport too. Oh shit, okay.
Your soul is mine.
The hell?
Collector. Charon.
Collector? Collector's got a teleport too, doesn't he? Anyone that has a teleport can punish me for the body drop instantly. And it's like people never do it. And I don't know why. Oh, yep, there's your teleport. You have to, like, do something with it, though. You can't just use it, like, willy-nilly. Oh, that's a low. Jeez. Whoop. Oh, boy. Got him. Damn. That's got crazy range. Can punish it though.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't understand that at all. Ah! Whoop!
Finish him.
You thought. You thought. Get out of here.
Fatality.
You don't need that skeleton.
Shang Tsung wins.
Don't forget to breathe. You gotta breathe while you're playing video games. Like
Online,
that.
ranked set.
Breathe on them. Bang, 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 bang. I guess my question is, when do the servers shut down for MK11? Because the MKX servers are still up. So I guess never. I don't know why they would. Don't shut them down. I believe if it doesn't cost you anything to like keep the servers up, then keep them up. Also, it's NRS. They've got plenty of money anyway, so it's not like even if it did cost them a cent, it wouldn't matter, right? It wouldn't matter. They got money. They got the monies. They got that big money.
Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung, our room.
Jackie Bridge.
This guy just random select on me? In rank? Just random select on my ass? Don't do that. Oh my god, no. Oh no, I don't like this character. I've been running into a lot of Reigns recently, and I am not a fan of playing against this character. This character is so fast. It's not even that Reign is good, it's just so fast. It's like, holy cow, you just have to block. You can't press a button. You press a button, you're dead. Don't press a button against this character. That is all I know. Holy shit, that gear is pretty thick, too. Oop. Alright. Is that a mid? I'm assuming that's a mid. Why do you keep doing it? And you have other moves, right? Why do you keep doing it?
Round 2. Fight.
Help? Okay. I'm confused. He likes it. He likes doing it. It does look cool. Rain's got a cool moveset. Rain's got some cool stuff. I played Rain when he first came out, but I just was like, this is not the character for me. He's got a lot of weird options. I don't think he's, like, great. He's definitely not good. He's not, like, in meta. It's not like there's Rain players all out here, but I keep running into this character a lot. I don't know why. More so than, like, ever before, which is weird. Fujin is one I've had a lot of experience against. Fujin is good. Fujin is, like, high execution, though. Like, you have to be really good to do stuff with Fujin. He requires a lot of skill. This is a high skill character. Like, extremely high skill. Fujin's probably one of the hardest ones to actually play in-game. You can't just press random buttons. It does not work for this character. Oops. Oh my god. I don't think I'm dead though. I'm not dead here. Oh, I got poked.
I will not fail.
I got poked.
Round 2. Fight.
Ouch. Get back in there. Get back in that corner. Oh my god. Oh, annoying. Ah! It's just like awkward positioning shit, really, in this matchup. Just flying around, jumping around. Is in the air a lot for some reason. I actually know this matchup though. I know a very specific matchup, and this is gonna sound like a weird matchup, but you just gotta trust me here, okay? You're gonna be like, Underdog, what are you thinking? Just trust me. Trust me on it.
Shiva.
Yeah.
Goro's lair.
It doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it, but just trust me on it. Other dog knows. My friend, one of my friends used to play Fujin all the time. And the only way I could beat him is with Shiva.
Round 1. Fight.
Shiva will punish you if you're just goofing around. And it's back 3 all day. Like, if you're goofing around, jumping around, yeah, jump. Now jump. Jump. Thank you. I like it. So for anyone that doesn't realize what happens there, I spend meter for a bleeding effect that when they jump, it hurts them.
Humble yourself and die.
Round
Every time they jump, it causes them damage. chances that my fatal hit? Can we get a chance percentage here? 100%. Because I knew you were going to do this goofy Skywalker shit. This ain't Skywalker Ranch, son. Get the fuck out of here. You can't just keep doing it. It's not how this fighting game works. You can't. You literally just can't keep doing the same move over and over and expect to win. That's not... It won't get you what you want. Skill beats spam every time in Mortal Kombat.
Online, ranked set.
It's literally... Like, if it works once... Great. Works twice? Sure. 3 times? Sure. But on the 4th time, you go for the same thing again, you're getting punished 100%. Like, if you watch me play, I literally won't throw 4 fireballs. I literally won't. I'll throw like 3 fireballs, because that's my meter. I have to cash out meter to do that anyway. But I'll throw out like 3, and then I'll wait a second to see what the person's doing, and then I'll like body drop, and then I'll throw another fireball. Or I'll try to move in forward if they're just turtling. I will not spam. I actively do not spam. I make sure of it not to. If you watch me, I never do the same thing 4 times in a row, ever. I never do the same string 4 times in a row. I never do the same down poke 4 times in a row. I never do the same grab 4 times in a row, because that's the rule. It's the rule of 3s. You'll get away with something 3 times in a row, if you're lucky, but it's the 4th time that you get caught. That's just how it goes. That's how it is, especially in this game.
Fight.
So there's 1 fireball, and I got punished because I jumped like an idiot. Okay, I know what variation you are, though. Okay, that was 2. I don't know why you're crouching. Oh my god, I can't punish you like that. I have to... Ah, what? How you down 2 when I'm low poking? What? How'd that work? Bitch, what?
Round 2. Fight.
I can punish her for that teleport grab thing, like the cocoon move. Oh my god. I was pressing a button. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, what the hell? Why can you fatal blow out of it? Do it. Oh. Stupid. Stupid.
Devora wins.
Every time I like press the button, I got punished for it. Every time. Every single time.
Round 1. Fight.
What? Why is that a crushing blow? Dude, I am getting fucked. Let's go. I'm stealing your fatal. I don't care anymore. I'm crazy. Maybe this will get you to like chill out for just half a second. Do it. Ah! I hate you. Game.
I choose. Round 2, fight.
Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. I can't believe I get caught by it. The second I let go of the fireball, I get hit by it. I don't think I'm dead though. It doesn't want. This fatal doesn't do a lot of damage. No, I'm still alive. We're good. Her sweep has so much range.
Final round, fight.
I don't understand. What do I do? Oh my god, the 50-50s, the low sweep and the overheads, and there's so much range to your normals. Why would you mercy? So much range to her normals. And she threw up in my mouth. How rude. Also, that's not how babies are made. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Fatality. Devora wins.
God damn it. I mean, mid-screen, I don't have a lot. Most of my combos actually start... Like, Shang Tsung is obviously a ranged character. He's a zoner. But all of his combos start from forward 2. Literally all my combos start from forward 2 or 1-1-3. I mean, sorry, 1-1-4. 1-1-4 is a combo starter, and forward 2 leads into combo. Like forward 2-3, forward 2-4. Either one will lay into combo. And I have to be like right in front of your face to do those. And back 3. Back 3 I guess is also short range. I don't have like any mid range shit. Besides ground fireball and the slide. Slide is my mid pressure tool. Or pushback tool, either way. Got multi-use for the slide. Speaking of, I think I'm actually going to start this match with the slide. We'll see. We'll see if I can back one slide. I don't think I have range for back one slide at neutral. Let me just do raw slide, which is kind of wacky, but we'll go for it. Worst thing, I get instantly punished.
Fight.
Oh! Yeah, see? Okay. He blocked it, but he didn't punish me for it, so I'm cool. That's a KB. And there's the round.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, geez. Interactable trade. That was unfortunate positioning for me.
Final round, fight.
Damn. Damn. I don't even want to say I made the wrong call there. I just, I don't know. Got hit by a punish. With no health. Rough. Let's see.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, that's a 50-50. Whoop. I can't believe that connected! Oh my god, I got him twice in a row. Let's go. We out here. That shit's so hard to hit. Close up. Like, actually, oh my god. Ow. It was my turn. Thank you. I was like, it was my turn. My turn to play.
Fight.
KB? Can we go for the other? Nope. Whoop.
Brutality.
Your soul is mine.
Shang Tsung.
Way back. Way back in it. We back. And guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. The teleport, Liu Kang's teleport in this variation is a 50-50. It's either going to be a high or a low. But it's only like one hit. It doesn't lead into combo or anything. It's not actually OP. People think it's OP. It's not. Not if you block it. Okay. That's kind of wacky. The mix, son! I'm a dick. I'm kind of a dick right now.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, you're getting punished for it now. You're getting punished for it now. He don't like it. Oh no!
Finish him.
I was trying to do a specific thing, and he knew exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to
Fatality.
slide.
Shang Tsung
I was trying to slide in on his DM. It got messy. Yeah, it did. It did get messy there. That's how it goes sometimes. It gets frantic, and you're both like going for something specific, right? Like, I knew he wanted to teleport, and he knew I wanted to slide, and he was just not letting me do what I wanted to do. So it got a little bit frantic there for a minute. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Shang Tsung.
I also play this variation, if people were curious. I do play this other variation. I just haven't in a while. Because I don't think it's better. It's not better. I do think the default variation is actually the best variation for Shang Tsung. I do play the other variation, but just not very often. It's like a very rare occasion. Oh my god. How do I get punished for waking up, for a proper wake up at this game sometimes? Like, I did the right thing. I shouldn't get punished for it. If I do the right thing, I should not be punished. That's just how it should go.
Round 2. Fight.
Be a warlock. I'm a warlock. Whoop! Ow! Fuck you! Oh my god, that down two didn't go through! I down two'd the fatal and it didn't work! Are you fucking... Dude! What the fuck? What the fuck? I actually read that and... Fuck you, Mortal Kombat. Are you kidding me? How? I don't understand. That was like a frame perfect down two. I uppercutted through the fatal because I knew that's what was coming, and I still got hit. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
This is a beauty.
Oh my god. I was robbed. I was robbed and then teabagged for some reason. I don't understand the teabag. He knows I'm salty about that now too. He knows. He knows I uppercutted and it didn't work, and he knows he got away with it. That should have been a KB. That should have been the game. I should have won. Netherrealms, please.
Round 2, fight.
What? Okay. We can just uppercut mid-combo. We can just uppercut mid-combo now.
Finish him. Katie wins.
Character's dumb.
Online. Ranked set.
I can't uppercut, but the other player can. If I uppercut, I lose. If they uppercut, they win. That's how it goes. I'm not salty, you're salty. Shut up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Shang Tsung.
I kind of want to play the other variation, but it's been a while since I have. It's been a while since I have.
Frost.
Shang
But I'll do it.
Tsung.
We're against the Frost. I can do it. I can get away with it. Against the Frost player, I think I can get away with it. They won't know what's going on when I soul swap onto the other side of the screen.
Fight.
Okay.
This is almost enjoyable.
Alright, let's go.
Round
Different variation. Jump! Oh. I was hoping you would jump, like an idiot. But you did not. Hi. I dropped the last hit of that combo. That was my own fault, but it's alright, we got the win.
Fatality. Shang Tsung wins.
This variation swaps out the fireballs with the lift, the Air Max Soul Lift. It just opens up for different combos. Basically, it's better. It's better for combos. It's better for hit confirming. And then obviously, like, I have a full screen swap, which is unblockable. But it's like super negative, so I can't just keep swapping from side to side. And then I also have a buff. Gives me more damage. A damage buff. I have a damage buff. And if you mix the damage buff with the combos, this character, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All the fireballs do like twice as much damage while the buff is active too, by the way, so. Oh boy. Alright. Wow. Cool. Can't press a button there, by the way. Just swap to the other side while he's casually fatal blowing. Here. Is that the damage one, or is this the... They do less damage. I have two buffs. One that gives me damage, and one that reduces the damage that they do to me. Which I guess is the same as a defensive buff. I don't know which is which. Back is the debuff. Back is the debuff? Forward is the damage? That depend on the side? It's gotta depend on the side that you're on. Holding back.
Online, ranked set.
I think isn't red damage for me? I just want to confirm. I haven't used it in so long. Will it tell me here? It might not. Oh, I gotta look in practice mode real quick.
Character
Hold on.
Practice.
This is important to know. Because I thought backwards was my buff, but maybe it's the debuff. Either way, I mean, it's good to do it after you confirm anyway. Both of them are good. I just want to know which one is which. Let's see. Okay, so... Red is damage. This is debuff. Increase... Wait, what? Hold on. No, it's not. It's the other way around. This says... Okay, hold on a minute. What the fuck? This says... Increased damage opponent takes. And then it says debuff resist. This says debuff damage reduces damage. That's not how either of these. This is like wrong. I don't know anymore. Well, there's one way to find out. Okay, purple is the damage. That's like... This is 20 damage. Now it's 25. This is 60 damage. Now it's 75. That doesn't change anything. Alright, purple buff is the damage. Oh man. %30 combo. I haven't practiced these combos in a long time. That's just easy to hit confirm into, though. $30. That's still 30. That's not worth the meter. That's not worth the meter. How much is this grab combo? 13? Does it not work for grab? No, it does. It's only like 3% on top of the grab, though. I think it's because my passive gives me lifesteal on the grab. I think that's why. Because Shang Tsung's grabs give him life back. This is my most damaging special, by the way. If anyone wants to know what the most damaging special is, it's actually the Soul Swap. The Soul Steal. That shit, just on base in combo, actually does the most amount of damage. But you have to confirm... and then you swap, too. This is like good damage. Not really worth. That's not really worth doing though. maybe this. If you know the character you're against, doing this shit. Hold on. Doing this shit. Let's say I know Sub-Zero. If I don't, doing that, you confirm into Sub-Zero, and now it's Sub-Zero. You know what I mean? So, if you want to end that into Soul Swap, you can. But I don't always do that if I don't know the character that I'm against. So I'll just opt for the other ender. I think it also adds damage to the Fatal, too. If you have that buff for the Fatal, pretty sure it adds damage to the Fatal. Shang Tsung doesn't have high damage. Like, 30% is probably the most you're gonna get. In the corner, maybe 35. Like, you're really not... He's not big damage. He just has a lot of good tools. Like, almost all of his specials are good. Almost all of his pokes are good. Almost every move Shang Tsung has is good. He's always been good. He's always been somewhat in meta. He's always been, like, top 10. A lot of people think he is top 10. His worst matchups are, like, Scorpion and, I guess, Devora and Raiden. Anyone that can, like, full teleport punish you off of a fireball that's how you get destroyed, pretty much.
Shang Tsung.
And anyone who has crazy pressure, too. Like, he struggles against, like, Johnny Cage, Sonya, Jackie. Like, the crazy, just constant pressure. And Liu Kang's a little bit rough, but... Like, he doesn't deal well with crazy pressure. Uh-oh. Peace. That shoulder bash, dude. I forgot about that shit. Oh. See ya. Wow. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Ugh, you can't backstep that. You can't roll that. Damn, this guy is good.
Ill-advised.
Ah! No! This guy's just really good. I might switch variations here.
Yes, wins. Shang Tsung.
Gang time, boys! I should probably swap out the outfit for this variation, but whatever. I'll do it after.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn.
Learn from this.
What? Hello? Okay, nothing came out. You ever press a button and nothing happened? God damn it.
So disappointing.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. That's a counter. Why'd you jump? Shouldn't have jumped. You had no health. Don't jump with no health.
Fatality. Shang Tsung wins.
I don't know why he's jumping there.
Round 1.
Like he's good and then he jumps. Oh! Okay. That's a bad trade. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm even trying. I should not be body dropping against Gareth. Shit. Shit! I should not be body dropping. I just have to walk forward, I guess.
Chronicle blesses me.
'Cause I'm negative after the buff.
2. Fight.
See ya. Alright, buff. Block. The buff doesn't last long though. Oh, dude, I'm right in your face, too. Fuck, I can't believe you hit me with that. Oh my god. Fuck you. No way. Oh my god. I hate you. Look at the health bar! Ah! Fuck. I had a fraction of a percent. I just couldn't do anything with it. I needed to grab, I couldn't get in grab position. When I'm really low health, I try to go for a grab so it'll give me the life back with Shang, but it doesn't always work. And people know it. People that know the matchup know that's exactly what you want to do, so they're on the look for it, you know? They're on the look for it. RB3B314. Totally real human being right here, and definitely not a bot. This is not a robot. Confirmed. 100% not a robot.
Shang Tsung. Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I pick Scarlet for this matchup, but you know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let's go. Let's go all out on it. Oh, I forgot to switch my costume. Sorry. I'll do that after. Remind me to do it. Remind me to swap after this set. Because I gotta change the costumes for the variations. So that I don't visually get confused. Oh shit. Maybe. Me and your mama do it. I just realized that's the name of this guy's variation. Me and your mama do what? What are you and my mom, or what are you and my mom doing? I need to know. My mom do what? What do you guys do? You guys like hang out or? Oh my god, how'd that hit me at neutral? What do you and my mom do? Kinda curious.
Your soul is mine.
What's this guy doing with my mom? Rambo. Rambo's a weird character. Got a little bit of everything. Rambo's a mixed bag character. He's got a little bit of everything. He's got a little bit of zoning, a little bit of command grabs, a little bit of 50-50. He's all over the place. Not really good at any of those things, though. Rambo's got a lot of tools, but they don't all come together very well. Rambo's just kind of a mixed bag character.
Fight.
Me and yo mama do it. Again? Still doing it with my mom? That was a bad rollout. Oh. No! No!
Round 2, fight.
Is that an overhead? It doesn't look like an overhead. I think it is. Why does that not look like an overhead? Why would you make an overhead not look like an overhead? That's a low, obviously. I think that's an overhead. Because it keeps hitting me. This is bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Final round, fight.
Whoop! Oh my god. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade too. No way. Dude, he hit me in the ass. Hit me in the ass with that. I can't believe that worked. It does have crazy range, but holy cow. Okay, I was definitely blocking low. I like roll. I did a wake up roll, right? And I still got hit by it. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with this game? Okay. I gotta switch costumes. Warlock should be like the OG Shang, right?
Characters.
Like OG. Cause that's the one I play the most. That's the best skin in the game. Well, let's see. This one should be like modern. Or maybe Chronica or armored. I actually kind of fucking love this armor right here. This armor down here, bottom row. This shit's kind of sick looking. Mm-hmm. Not old man Shang. This shit right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That looks pretty badass. Gold purple style on him. Little Chronica armor on him. Oh damn, this is the one right here, right? That's the one. Man, this variation's sick. With the red, I like that. Walk that roll. Yeah, that one's sick. That one's sick, bro. We about that life, we about that life. I'm kind of curious. Does it tell me what buttons the brutal is for this? L1. I think it's a secret, right? To do the soul swap change? It's a secret. It's not going to be in practice.
Practice.
to change to the different characters after, I think is a secret. I don't think it'll say. I feel like it's it's like L2 and R2, and then a direction, or something. It's like some weird code. So basically, Shang has a brutality at the end. Off of, like, the grab. For this one. When I end and I steal their soul. When I do that and I steal their soul, there's a brutality off of that, and then I can, like, when I do it, I can switch into who they are, or I can switch into, like, an original MK Ninja, and I forget how to do it. There's, like, a way to do it, and they don't say, that doesn't tell you. You just have to figure it out.
Fight.
I feel like I have to press it as I'm doing it, too. I think I remember it. I think it's...
Online.
Like, as you're grabbing, you have to hold both triggers and then choose a direction. I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100%. I could look it up, but I just don't care that much. I just kind of want to figure it out. Bow 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 bow. It's grab brutality. Everybody has a grab brutality on both grabs, like forward or back grab. Scorpion. I might not have time to hit him with the debuff or anything like that. I might not have time in this matchup because most Scorpions like to be wild. Wild and wacky. I don't know if I'll have time for the buff or anything. Like, I don't think I can whip my scroll out, you know? Trying to whip it out and he won't let me.
Round one, fight.
Yeah, this skin is sick. I don't care who you are, this skin is sick. This skin is absolutely sick. Holy shit. Looks so cool. Oh. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I knew you were going for the interactable. That's actually why I backflipped. I knew that was coming out.
Fight.
Damn. Yeah, that buff does not last long at all. It's like 5 seconds. Like, I literally have to do it after I hit a combo or some shit. Every time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Sorry about your Wi-Fi. Sorry you can't afford a LAN connection.
Online.
Oh, it's random? Okay. Oops. Where's that disconnect emote? Do I still have that? Do I still have that disconnect emote? Hold on, I might. I actually might. Where is it? I do, sort of. I have this one. Can you see that emote? Do you have Franker face emotes? What's a disconnect symbol? like when your internet goes down, you get that symbol on your computer. That's a great emote for that situation. Guys on dial-up.
Shang Tsung.
Got that dial-up. Get that dial-up. Yeah, if you're following my channel or lurking or something, you guys should have BTTV always on, and then Franker Face emotes also on. The way to live. That's how you gotta live out here. Extra emotes for free, why not? Takes like 10 seconds to set that up. Do it. Why aren't you doing it? Oh my god, this guy is also Shang. Don't pick my character against me. Don't do this. Don't be this guy.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't be this guy. Also, I don't get the jump there, but alright. Bye.
Finish him. Shang Tsung wins.
It has begun.
Don't be this guy. Why would you do that? Why would you rematch? As if it was close. Why? Don't stop. Oh, okay. Fine.
Inadequate.
I'm locked. I'm locked. My computer's locked up. Who jumps in? Fine, you can have that round.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
Why? I hate mirror matchups, dude. I actually hate mirror matchups. I hate them. Why do people do this? It's like the worst mirror matchup in history, dude. Because it's so awkward to soul swap into yourself. It's the weirdest shit in video games. Like, cause I switch into his variation, not mine. And he's got different moves than I do, so it's really awkward. Suck my dick.
Prince. Shang Tsung wins.
Friendship. I also have a friendship emote. Friendship. Again? Friendship. Friendship. Don't play my main against me. That is what happens.
Set.
You lose to me. It's just a really weird mirror match, and it's very confusing. Yeah, no, you don't like get their moves. You become them. Whatever they are, that's what you become. If I soul swap with this guy Scorpion, I become that guy. You get everything. You get their whole moveset. You get their fatal blow, you get their crushing blows, you get their variation special moves, you get everything. That's why I don't soul swap against Scorpion players, because I don't play Scorpion. I know his back two is a 2-hit overhead, and that's what I do. If I accidentally soul swap into a Scorpion, I just instantly like back two and then try to grab. Oh! Good grab. Thinking grab. That was good. That's awkward.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Okay. No. No. Damn, that's super rough for me. That was super rough. I shouldn't have cashed out. I don't know why I cashed out. I probably could have fataled and got away with it. Honestly. I probably could have fataled there at the last second and got away with it. I cashed out on the body drop, and I don't know why I do that, because I never get away with it. Especially against a scorpion who's like teleporting and always in my face. That's just I'm making rookie mistakes here today.
Round one. Fight.
There we go.
Round two. Fight.
Does anyone think it's lame that I can't punish the chain? I can't punish that either. Don't mercy me. Isn't there a counter? No, it's safe. That's why it's called safe, because he can do it. I mean, I could go back to neutral, but... That's why it's called safe. There are safe moves. Slide for me is my safe move. Slide is 100% safe for me to do. Like on block, it's less on block. That's what the word means. It means you can't punish it. I mean, you can wait a second and then go back to whatever you're doing. Like, you can down poke or something after, probably, but... in the instant. Like, after you block it, you can't immediately punish it. Because they are... it's still their turn. To do something. Like, that fire grab shouldn't be safe. Counter to the chain? No, it's safe. You mean full screen chain? Yeah, there's counters to that. The chain whip thing where it's on fire? No, that's 100% safe. It does chip damage, and they can just constantly keep doing it and doing it and doing it. There's literally no punish. You just have to block forever. You just have to block until you die. I think I just played against this guy. His name looks familiar. Is this the Yo Mama guy? This is the Rambo player? Alright, you know what? We relearned Nightwolf recently. We relearned Nightwolf recently. So let's go do that.
Fight.
Cause I'm crazy.
Your soul
What?
is weak.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't mess with me no more.
Final round. Fight.
Stab him. Nope. Fuck you. That shit's safe, son. Aha! Get out of my house. Okay. That was awkward. What? How do you forward 2 into fatal? That's not how that works either.
Shang Tsung wins.
Maybe I should have just blocked, but I was pretty sure that you can't forward 2 through my fatal, but what do I know?
Fight.
Ah. Why would you do that? It's like, what? You know I have meter, whether... Hello?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. We're out of the corner, that's the good news.
Final round. Fight.
What? Hello? My forward 2 actually didn't come out.
Respect the mantle.
I was down rolling. You could hear my button. I was down rolling. I should have rolled out. I have meter. I'm gonna call that an input delay. That was actually input delay. And he just lagged too. Like, what the fuck? I was down rolling to get out of that air combo there. I should have had wake up. I got robbed. I got robbed of my escape. No air roll for me. That's lame. Lame!
Online. Ranked set.
You know it's bad when you're mashing the button and it doesn't come out. Birdie. Birdie, birdie. All these variations are good. All of Nightwolf's variations are good. All of them. They're all good for different reasons. This one's a little bit weird, and I wouldn't really use it, but it's not bad. It just doesn't have combos. This does not have good combos, so that's why I don't use it. This one is only combos. This one is, I don't know, kind of a mix. This one's defensive. So let's go with Nature Boy. Nature Boy, Ric Flair, woo! Ric Flair drip on a bitch, woo!
Round one.
I got a bird. Didn't we fight this guy before? He shot my bird. Aha! Like the clown guy, right? Oh no. Oh, this is so much damage. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I deserved it. I deserve that. I was fucking around and I found out, you know?
Round two. Fight.
Dabble. These are my first games with Nightwolf in ranked in a long time since he came out, pretty much. Because we relearned them last, like this Monday, earlier this week, we relearned Nightwolf, so these are like my first ranked games with him.
Fight.
The bird makes it so they can't meter burn. They can't use meter if the bird's active. That's literally all the bird is for. Probably arrow out of that combo. Am I alive or dead? It's gonna be very close. Shit. I'm dead. I can't hold reflect that long.
Wins.
I just can't do it. I can only hold it for like 3 seconds or something, and then it goes away. I didn't want to trade. He can shoot my projectiles. He's got like a counter projectile shot.
One. Fight.
So I can't just constantly shoot arrows either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a pop-up, right? Yeah, that's a launcher. Dang. Dang, I might need the other variation for this matchup, though.
Fight.
It's too late now. I can hold the arrow. I thought there was a different ender to my 1-1, and now I don't know what it is. Oh! 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 There we go. Bird. Oh wow, that's only whipped. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Whoop! We're spearing. No! My God, so much damage! No, I was doing a move. I was doing a move. I am firmly convinced that if I had the other variation where I could teleport, I probably would have won.
Online, ranked set.
Cetrion, Nightwolf. The Hourglass.
Patreon real good.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh! That was worth it.
For Earthrealm.
Round 2. Fight.
It's just square, square. One, 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 one. One, 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 one. One, 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 one. One, one. Oh, it's right in your face. Okay. One, one, one. We got 1-1, 1. We got 1-1-1, and then we got 1-1.
Fatality. Nightwolf wins.
I thought 1-1-2 was an overhead, but it might not be. It might not be. It is possible that it is not. But, wait, what? The set wasn't over.
Online.
You know, it's first at 2. It's best of 3. The sets, and you left, and that was only one. Okay, never mind. Anyway, it's like, what? Wait, hold up. You can't just leave. You can't just leave me here alone. What? Yeah, what would be the point if 1-1-1 and 1-1-2 are both all mid? Like, what would be the point of having 2 different enders to a 3-button? Like a 3-button string. What would be the point? One of them's got to be different. One of them has to have like knockback or an overhead. There's got to be a difference. There has to be. They can't both be the same thing. Is this the same Rain player as before? Or is this just another Rain? I don't know. Purple Rain. Purple Rain.
Round 1. Fight.
Get wrecked. Okay, 1-1-1 is a knockback. And what the hell is 112? That looks like an overhead, right? That looks like an overhead. Come on, dog. Oh, I got so lucky on that roll. If you didn't roll, I don't know what would have happened there.
Give me strength.
Round 2, fight.
Spear you into the corner. Damn. That was a bad wake up on me. He had range there. Uh-oh. Ah! Help! I don't know what's happening and I'm scared! Oh no! He read me like a book! If I just raw fatal there, I actually would have won. I actually... Fuck. That's rough. Hey, they can't all be good, you know? We can't always make the right reads. That'd be crazy if we could. Alright, we're winning. Nightwolf is fun to play. He's pretty basic, but he's kind of fun. He is kind of fun. I always liked him. I don't think he's fantastic, but he can be good. He can be. He has potential. He's got all the right tools you would need to be a good character. Confirm into bear. There we go. I've learned. I have learned. I'm learning.
Round 2, fight.
Okay, that was the wrong call. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Oh man, good grab. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, and I got punished. Oh! No! Yes, no! Oh! What is happening?
Final round, fight.
Please, Mortal Kombat. Oops. That's active. Okay. Oh my god, I confirmed. Oh my god, that was sick. That was so fucking sick. I actually confirmed off of that. Oh my god. What an end. What an end. I was hoping it would work. I didn't like 100% go, yeah, I'm gonna do this in my head. I was just like, you know what? Let's try it.
Nightwolf wins.
That's like spacing. That has everything to do with spacing for that 2-2 grab. To get that command grab, the spear. Man. Shit, that felt good. That felt good! My gear leveled up. That felt good.
Online. Ranked set.
Let's go check that gear. He only like me cause my gear. That was pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. That was probably the hypest end today, honestly, in my opinion. You get a good confirm like that, you're like, we like it. We like it a lot. Because that's exactly what you wanted it. Alright, let's see. Let's change the tomahawk here. There's some XP boosters. Just for the gear. It was this one though. Is that right? Is this the one? I think this is the one I want. These are the same. Need a different one. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Character locked online.
They only like me cause my gear.
Ranked set. Ranked set. That's true. 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 Alright, we got a Shao Kahn player, man. We have to play the other variation because I don't need the teleport here. Shao Kahn. It's been a minute. How's it going, man? Ouch.
Okay, that's how it's going.
Round 2. Fight.
He doesn't need his meter. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need his meter. He doesn't need. Oh my god, I'm dead. Jesus. 3 touches from this character and you're dead. I think we just take the L here. I don't want to quit, but I think we just take the L. I don't think I'm going to beat this guy. I think this is probably just a really good player that got D-ranked when the seasons restarted. Oh my god. Help me! Help me! Oh. It's annoying, right? Let me grab you and see how you like it, huh? Oh. No way! That was mine! That was mine.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Fuck you! Oh! That was out of range. No! You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, I was about to scream. I was like, what?
Final round. Fight.
No. 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 Bullshit. 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 No. 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 I hate you. Also, it was timeout. It was timeout. This guy's heating. It was timeout, and he kept doing combos, and he spent meter in the timeout. That's very fishy there. That's very fishy there. Are you a PC player? I wasn't paying attention. That might have been somebody cheating. Ah.
Online. Ranked set. Ranked set.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm feeling full out combo mode. Let's get wacky on them. Let's get wacky out here. I'm drinking passion fruit juice. You know what passion fruit is? That's some passion fruit juice. It's very relaxing. It's very tasty in the summer. It's a good summer drink. It just like cools you down, you know? Okay. This guy's jumping in the corner like a madman. You always cash out to win the round. Always.
Round 2.
People ask, why do you do that? You always do it. There's no reason not to. You regain during the timeout. Like, the time between rounds, you regain your meter. Oh my god. Dude, this guy, like, just ducked my down one. I don't understand.
Next time.
This is not even possible.
Final round. Fight.
What the fuck happened? No! Dude, that's so baloney. Nobody plays like this. Nobody plays like this! Like, this variation doesn't have the tools that I need, but the other variation I can't really use against them either. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, I need the command grabs almost sometimes. I need, like, the wolf buff and the command grabs.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
I'll go with the bear. I'll go with the bear. I'll go with the bear. I need like wolf buff. I gotta find a variation for Night Wolf that's like gonna fill in the spots. I need the wolf buff with some other shit. The command grabs. That's just goofy. That's just a goofy hit confirm. I can't press a button or I die instantly. But I need something else, and I don't know what the other special to have would be.
Fight.
You can have both buffs. You can have all three buffs if you want. That's just not a good build to do. Command grab, wolf buff, bear buff. Like, I don't know if that's a great build. Because then you have to confirm into both buffs, which just takes time, and you don't have a lot of time in the game. So I don't know what the other move would be.
Final round. Fight.
Reflex maybe, but that seems like boring. He has other specials, but they're not really good. He can do stuff with the tomahawk, but it's not really good. It doesn't like lead to any damage or anything. I'm dead. That's game. Like, cause the whole point of switching variations is to get the reflect. So putting the buff on the reflect variation doesn't make a lot of sense.
Fatality. Geras wins.
It's tough. It's tough with Night Wolf. Like, you gotta have one thing or the other. I don't think having multiple buffs is the way to go. So we need something else. We need a third thing that's good. But there's not a third thing that's good. The bird? No, I don't know.
Characters.
Really don't know. Let's see. Let's see. So this is basically how it works, alright? So you get your Night Wolf character. You go into abilities. Then you take all these out. Take all this shit out. Alright, so you got Rising Tomahawk, but this takes out 2 spots. So we don't want that. This is like an air grab. We don't want that. This takes up 2 spots for some reason, and I don't know why, because it's just a mid. You could do, oh, I could do Spirit Track. But then I lose the shoulder. I think the shoulder is good. So we want command grabs. This is good. This is the command grab. Then, we know we want Kiba, the wolf buff, which gives me damage. But then the question is, what is the third thing here? Hannah's Wrath is good. Spirit of Hannah is bad. This is useless. This makes your shoulder charge go full screen, which is, you don't need that. You never need that. Could do one of these two, but these are like not great. Like, I don't know what these are for. This one you can like throw the axe down and recall it, but it does no damage. And I don't know what you confirm into this. And this one you like throw it up and it might hit somebody. I don't know how to do that like in a combo. These are no good. These moves, those tomahawk throws are not. They're not good. I've tried them out before. They're not good.
Nightwolf. Sub-Zero. Shirai Ryu Fire.
Like, where the fuck does this go? Look at this. What is the point of this? See what I mean? Like, what? I'm just throwing something away. It, like, literally only works. Like, that's terrible. That's so bad.
Conquer. Cut characters.
Why did they make that? The other one, you just throw it at the ground, and then you can recall it. Which sounds cool, but it doesn't really do anything.
Characters.
I don't think this is much damage.
Online. Practice.
I don't remember it being much damage.
Scorpion. The Hourglass.
Did I just get the same thing again? Why are these the same move?
Conquer. Characters.
They both suck. Either way. It's Moonfall is what we want, right?
Characters. Practice.
Shang Tsung Nightwolf. Scorpion.
Like, I think the idea is to do a combo into it and then to pull it back. And that way it hits them. But it doesn't even do that. Or is there a button that... Recall axe is up to? That's so weird. See, this is what it is. That's so weird. I don't know about that. So you throw it out. It's like negative on hit too. Like what? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't understand. I can't combo out of it.
Conquer.
I can combo into it. But it's like 9 damage. Even if it does hit you, it's like not literally 9 damage. So all that shit is useless. Like in a real game. Lightning arrow is good, but I kind of want to keep the regular arrow. So, I mean, maybe we go with lightning arrow. And maybe we go with Hannah's Wrath. Those are my options. I'm thinking we do Arrow or Wrath. That's probably the best way to do this. Because having this doesn't really help me out. Like, that is my other best option. Let's see. This one has... This one was, grapples. Got the grapples. This one's, like, defensive. So this one needs the reflector. And I like the grapple in this, too. Just wish there was something better with the... I mean, I'm kind of curious how much damage that makes the arrows do. It's plus 5, maybe plus 10 at most if I spend the bar, right? Because I can enhance Kiba.
The Joker.
I can spend bar to do more damage. I don't really do it very often, but you can do it. I mean, that's a lot for one projectile. Especially something you can confirm into a combo. Like, I do that shit all the time. I do this all the time because it works really well. Or... that, like shit like that. This works, but there's like no range to it. So I wouldn't do that. And I can do that, but I think... I mean, that might work. But if you have the other arrow, you can get 3 shots, and I think the 3 shots is more.
Customized.
I think the 3 shots is more. I mean, you have to spend a bar on it. But 3 shots is more damage than 1 shot.
Characters.
So it's tricky. He's a tricky character to get like a good build for. Because there are options, but it's like, what do you mix and match to get the best of it? I just wish you could go crazy and have the launcher too. That would be cool. Forget the shoulder. Because the shoulder's a crushing blow. I don't want to get rid of the shoulder. The shoulder's a crushing blow. I don't think Spirit Tracks gives you a crushing blow. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a KB on it. It's a low. It changes the shoulder to like a low attack from the same range, which is good, but if it doesn't have the crushing blow, then... Yeah, I don't know, man. This is tricky. It's like, all three of those are good options. Arrow, Reflector, and Hana's Wrath are probably the best options here. I think I would go... You don't always use the Reflector either. That's the thing, is like you might have it and not use it. And I wonder, I'm kind of curious if this adds damage to Hana's Wrath, because it should.
Characters.
You should be able to wolf them bird, and the bird would do more damage on hit.
Night Wolf.
Practice. Characters.
Should do neither. Have both buffs. Maybe I'll have both buffs. This should do damage though.
Characters.
Find out. How much
Practice.
damage does this add to the bird?
Night Wolf. Scorpion.
I just need to know. It should be 5, but I don't know how much the bird is. And we'll get back into the game, sorry. Alright. So that's a mid for 30%. And you can combo into the bird. And then they can't, while this is active on them, they're like glowing yellow. While that's happening, they can't use their meter at all. It doesn't last very long, but it's kind of big because they can't like escape roll, they can't wake up, they can't use whatever. Like for example, if it's Scorpion here, he can't use the enhanced teleport thing. Like there's a lot of shit you're shutting down. When you shut down meter, you're shutting someone down a lot. Like they can't wake up in that situation. If I'm in the corner after confirm there, they can't do shit here. They can't wake up still. They still can't wake up? Still, oh, okay, so, like you do that shit, they can't do shit about it. So it's really, really good. But, it's a mid. Right? So they can block it. But then, you could do this. Wait, can you not do both? You can't do both at the same time? Oh, they changed it. Oh my god, you can't do both. That's lame.
Conquer.
That's lame. Lame! Alright, lame. If you can't have more than one buff at a time, then fuck it. Fuck it, we don't need that. Okay. Dog. Dog do. Dog, wolf, dog, wolf dog, cat dog, wolf dog, dog, wolf. Let's just call it wolf. 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 That's the name of my variation. You can't do both buffs at the same time. That's stupid. That changes everything. Then why is there a variation with all of them? Just switch off of one and the other? Lame-o! Did that save? Sorry, this is taking too long. Oh, we'll try it once.
Character.
Do all that just to try it one time. The point is to get the damage buff and the grapple. The question was like, what is the third move that we have in the variation?
Ranked set.
I guess Reflector's the best way. I don't want to change the 3 arrows. I like the 3 arrows. I know they can duck it. I don't care. I usually confirm into the arrow anyway and get away with it. I think his base projectile is really good. So, why change it? We'll just have the teleport and, you know, if I don't use it, that's fine. I'd rather have it as a tool that I can use if I need to in certain matchups. Okay.
Night Wolf.
Wolf.
Night Wolf.
No, come on. Fuck you. Fuck that guy.
Online. Ranked
I'm not doing that. No. We're not playing that game. Come on. We're playing Mortal Kombat. We're not playing, "Oh, I'm gonna pick your character." No. Don't. That's a dick move. Don't mirror match. It's rude. I would never, like, purposely mirror match against someone, ever. It doesn't make any sense. Why do they do that? Because they think they're better at the character than you. That's it. They're like, oh, I think I'm better. I play that character too. It's like, and?
Night Wolf.
Doesn't mean you have to do it now.
Deadpool.
Doesn't make any sense. Mirror matches are not good in fighting games, ever. Just don't do it. There's no reason to do it. It's not good visually, it's not good for you. You have no advantage if you're the same character. That's why you counterpick. That's the whole point of counterpicking. Goofy.
Round 1. Fight.
Out. What? Okay, I fully didn't. I wasn't allowed to punish. I just got shut down
Round 2.
so hard.
Fight.
Matchup's weird. Not a fan. Also, if that's a projectile, why can't I reflect it?
You're no match for the spirit.
Final round. Fight.
There we go. Jeez, man. Jeez. Why make me work extra? Ah. Boom. Boom. Okay, there goes my buff. Pretty sure I was still ducking, but okay. Nope.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe I do need that lightning bow. Like, maybe I do. Oh my god. Because if I had it, he wouldn't be able to duck. He'd have to block. No way, dude, come on. Maybe I need the lightning bow. Maybe I actually do need it. Or I could try to teleport over there to him and maybe grab, but I don't think I have the time because I don't think it's plus on teleport with Nightwolf. Oh, we went all through that just to lose, but it's not over. I got one more game here with this variation. Not over yet.
Round 1. Fight.
dumb. Okay, okay. One round away.
Round 2, fight.
No, why does it touch you in the air if it's a mid? Like, that's also, I never understood. This character's dumb. Character's dumb.
Final round, fight.
Melina, please just fuck me. She might bite your wiener off, dude. But hey, man. Whatever you're into. This matchup is like 9-1. Swear to God.
Scorpion wins.
It's like I changed the variation. It doesn't do anything for me on that matchup, no matter what. And I teleported like twice, so yeah, that was a whole waste of time. That was a whole waste of time. I can play Melina if anybody's got 1,000 points. They can make me play Melina. I play the command grab variation though. Do 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 do. Whatever I'm not kink shaming, I'm just saying Melina is not the one I would want to have a relationship with at all, in any way. Melina ain't the one, man. Sindel. Sindel's the one for me. Sindel is the one for me. Marry, fuck, kill.
Round 1, fight.
Marry Katana, fuck Sindel, kill Sonya? Question mark?
change.
Oops. That's awkward. This is a weird matchup.
Round 2, fight.
I don't know if that's the best idea. Being as how you had no health, I don't know why you would teleport yourself into a corner, but...
Fight.
Okay. I deserve that. Shit. I was pressing a button. I was pressing a button.
Round 1, fight.
Bam, 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 bam.
Round 2, fight.
Damn.
Return to the spirit. You're not meant to survive.
Final round, fight.
Spear.
For the Matoka.
Fatality. Nightwolf wins. Round 1. Fight!
Oh my god.
You're a disgrace.
Round 2. Fight!
Thank you. Thank you. That's a button.
For the Wuxi.
Final round. Fight!
Seed.
Finish him!
Stupid. Actually, stupid.
Fatality. Kung Lao wins.
I just peed for like
Online.
half that round too. I was peeing for half that round. Literally like holding my controller over the toilet. Oh my god.
Sub-Zero. Nightwolf. Cyberlink Wave assembled.
Any gamers out there?
Round 1. Fight!
Go. Let's go, gamers. Why do people always...
great spirit.
That's a weird trade, dude. That's a weird trade. Okay. Alright, we're just walking forward. We don't care. We don't care about anything. We just walk forward. Fuck it. Who cares about neutral when you could just walk through my move?
Fight.
Works for me. Ouch. No. No. No fatal blows. We don't do fatal blows here.
Fight.
I want him to think I don't know what to do. Ouch.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
Woo. I'm losing.
Round
Getting salty out here.
fight.
Why does that work for other people but not me? I don't understand. Punish! Thank you! Holy fuck. So dumb.
Death is a cold hand.
So stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
Oops. Alright, I need this round. Let's go. Need to win it.
Final round. Fight.
In it to win it.
Night Wolf hunts.
what's crazy? I jump like all the time.
Finish him.
Friendship again.
Nightwolf wins. Round 1. Fight.
Just such a dumb matchup too, for so many reasons. He shouldn't get away with jumping all the time, but he can. Because apparently I can't, like, punish him when he does it. At all.
I will end you.
Round 2. Fight.
No.
Nightwolf.
Like, I don't get how I just did a forward 2, and instead of, like, going into the full string, he poked out of it. Like, that, I don't actually understand.
A path is chosen.
Final round. Fight.
Why would you jump there? Game. Fuck you.
Finish him.
It's like, I feel like I have to work uphill in this matchup. Like, it's not impossible, but it's not fun. I gotta climb upstairs to get through this bullshit from Sub-Zero. We did win a set with Nightwolf, though.
Online.
And that's what
Rank
matters.
Set.
Not a single character redeemed today. Not happy about that. I really wanted you guys to spend your power points on some characters in rank. Punish me or reward me, I don't know. Either way. If you got them, spend them, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I said it's fair game. The point redemption's there for a reason. It's use it. Who do you want to see me play? You want to see me play someone I know, someone I don't know? You could literally pick a bad matchup. Spend it right now. You've got like 45. Yeah, you get like a minute. I have literally a minute to select my character. Once we get into the match, you've got 1 minute to redeem. You have 1 minute. And it's ticking down. So I'll wait. I'm waiting. But if it gets to like 10 seconds, I'm picking my character, so Sindel. Alright, see? That's all you had to do. We don't even know who we're fighting. Guy went hidden. It's Shang Tsung. It's Shang Tsung! I knew from the move list that was there in the menu. Whoop. Oh, okay. Damn. That grab is a serious punish. Wow, I walked into that. You can hide who you pick. Yeah, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Because the person could literally just counterpick whoever you are. Once you pick your character, you're locked in for the set, unless you lose. Winner has to stay as whoever they are. Can't switch after win. That's just a rule. I was dropping some combos there a little bit.
Fight.
Could have just been spacing. Out! Don't jump at me! Don't jump at me! You can't do that, man! I got a trophy for that. You can't do that. You can't jump when I'm holding the screen. It's a KB automatically. If I'm holding the scream, just block. Just block. That wasn't a full set, so that actually doesn't count. That wasn't a full set, somebody backed out. So, I'll play Sindel in the next match, too. Since that guy quit. My character redemption is for 1 set. And that was not a full set, so... You at least get 1 more round as Sindel. That person rage quit for some reason.
and played Shang Tsung and only did like grabs, so that was weird. Also, I know Sindel, so that's a fine pick. That's a good pick. He thought he was gonna win? Well, he thought wrong.
Shang Tsung.
Another Shang Tsung. Is this the same guy, or is this guy just confused too?
Trap dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know about this matchup, I don't know. I think this matchup might be actually even. It might go either way. Kind of depends. We have very similar objectives. We're both zoners, so I guess it might go to whoever is a better player on this one for this matchup.
Round one. Fight.
I like the do nothing but block strategy. I like that. I like the wake up into grab strategy. Cool. I almost had a flawless round. Almost. I got down two'd.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. You know you can move forward, right? I'm confused.
Sindel wins.
I'm confused.
Round one. Fight.
Calm down, bud. He thinks I'm just gonna like not do it. It's like, what is he doing? You can move forward or fireball or body drop. You have so many options. Okay. I don't understand. Just scream in your face all day.
Dare strike me.
Finish him.
Woo!
Fatality. Sindel.
There you go. I hope that was worth the 1,000 channel points.
Online. Ranked set.
I'm fine, how are you? What was what? What was what? What was where? Who was what? What happened? King Poop. Nice, dude. Awesome. Sound like a real adult with a name like that. Hey guys, my gamer tag is King Poop.
Melina.
Someone mentioned Melina, so I'm just gonna play a Melina round. I'm gonna play Melina for like a game. Someone mentioned Melina today, and I was like, you know what? We might as well throw one Melina game in here, because why not?
Page 62, Johnny.
Round 1.
Because why not, man? Oh, we lagging? Oh, we lagging? Oh, we're lagging. Oh, we lagging? Oh, we lagging for real. That move is goofy, huh? Huh. Okay. Alright. Doesn't really work during my fatal blow, though.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy's doing the whole I only know like one move and I think I can win with it thing. So, good luck on that, man. And he's lagging, like randomly. It's not like consistent lag, it's just random fucking lag. Like, bad enough to the point where I'm worried that this guy might not be aware that there's such a thing as like LAN connection to the back of your PlayStation directly.
Final round. Fight.
Holy fuck!
Showtime.
Dude. Please.
You bleed pretty.
It's like I can't fight you. If you're constantly in lag.
Fatality. Melina wins.
It's annoying. King Poop. Because his internet is poop. That's why. Holy cow, dude. Imagine playing like that. I feel bad for people, man.
One. Fight.
Out my face. Yeah, this is called turtling, by the way. When you do this, it's called turtling. When you do this low block at full screen, it's literally called turtling. Alright, let's do one more. One more for the day. What do you say? One more final game. One more final set. One more game of MK. Who's it gonna be with? I don't know. That's up to the chat. If anybody wants to spend those points, now's the time to do it. This is the last one, and then I'm gonna go eat because I'm like starving to death. Also very sweaty. I don't know why I'm sweaty. I'm like literally sweaty gamer mode today. Cash in your points now. Cash them at Jax. Okay. Okay. We're about to Jax off. Let's go, boys.
Jax. Scorpion. Colosseum Beast Pair.
No, you spelled that right. Jax. J-A-X.
Round
How else would you spell it?
fight.
What? Seppuku? Can you say that on stream? I just did, so. This guy, is cheating, by the way. That guy was absolutely cheating.
Online, ranked 7.
He was skipping frames on screen. How else would you spell Jax? Like, what? What's his name? He's an original character.
I think every Mortal Kombat should have the like original 6. Every Mortal Kombat should have those original 6. Everyone, forever. Unless they really are gonna replace Sonya with Cassie and Johnny with Cassie. Like Sonya and Johnny become one character, and Jax becomes Jackie Briggs.
Jax.
Maybe, but whatever. Jax Briggs. See, this is his daughter down here. That's his daughter. And then Cassie Cage is Sonya and Johnny's daughter. The Kombat Kids. They need to bring back all the Kombat Kids for the next game. Bring back Chung Jin and Takashi. Takashi is like Kenshi's son. That got trained by Scorpion. He's a really cool character. They need to bring that back. Bring it back, boy! Bring it back, boy! What are you doing, boy? Bring it back, boy!
Fight.
Super hot fire! That's this guy's name. Super hot fire. Super hot fire. How old are you? Uh-oh, I caught you. Oh my god. That's not his name, that is his name. Super hot fire.
Round 2. Fight.
It's just the combos. Yeah, it's the variation thing. But that's not... This person named that. It's not a real thing. Oh my god, that was awkward. No fucking way. I can't. How did that drop? How did that drop? Somebody explain how that dropped. You think he picked badly? No. No, it's just it was an awkward situation. This is a good matchup for Jax. It was just an awkward situation there. Also, my combo dropped, which wasn't my fault. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I should be punished for shit like that.
Go back to hell.
Round 2. Fight.
No fatal blow. Not allowed.
Final round. Fight.
Get that one out of the way. Ouch. Oh my god. I couldn't roll! I'm pressing the button to air roll! Stupid.
Online. Ranked set.
Stupid that my back one left. Alright, one more. One more! I'm not going down like that. One more. Do one more. One more game. And if I lose, I'll cry. One more. One more. That didn't count. One more. And then I'm really done for real, because I'm like sweating here. Sweating sitting here, so I gotta go cool off. Dun, 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 dun. You got 1 minute to choose a character. Go. Do it. Quick. This is a secret character. Shout out to anybody that knows the secret character. Is this the same Shao Kahn we fought before? I don't think so. It's different gear. Different guy, I think. 30 seconds! 30 seconds! If you guys don't choose, I'm choosing. If you guys don't choose, I'm choosing. 20 seconds. When it hits 10, I'm choosing. 15. 14. Uh-oh, chat failed. Give an L to the chat.
Night Wolf. Soul Chain.
It's an L. Damn, audience. Damn, how could you let me down like this?
Round 1. Fight.
I think I'm the wrong variation. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I honestly, I think I'm the wrong variation. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. I got the wrong variation somehow. That is not the one that I picked at all.
Ranked set.
What happened? My variation? What happened to my variation? Variation? Where are you? Gotta have my variation, bro. Gotta have my variation. Gotta have the right variation. You can't play with us. Alright, last game. No matter what happens, this is the last game. Win or lose, this is it, for reals. I feel like I've said that before, but I mean it. I mean it this time.
Night Wolf. Cabal.
Yeah, what? I was supposed to pick this one. Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Woo! Ric Flair drip on a bitch. Woo! Okay, Cabal in. This is the final set. Win or lose. And then maybe I'll play some next week. Who knows? If I'm feeling frisky or not.
Round 1. Fight.
It's a weird matchup, right? Really bad matchup for me, I think. I think this is a really bad matchup. Like, actually terrible matchup for Nightwolf.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. It just has so much range. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, this is just a terrible matchup. Alright, well, one more round here. I'm allowed to switch. See, the thing is, I want to win. I want to win. I want to go out on a win. So this is the way to go, I guess. Shut down all that aerial bullshit with Shao Kahn. Let's see how you like jumping now. You can't really jump against me anymore. Back three. We're just gonna back three the whole game. Last game of the day, back three all day.
Round 1.
Back three.
Fight.
Okay. I like the not actually blocking strategy. I like it. Let's go. Flawless. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we're back in it, boys. We're here.
Round 2. Fight.
Game. Thanks for coming. Whoop. Game. Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. We had some fun in ranked, and I might be back next week for more Mortal Kombat if I'm feeling frisky. And I'm hoping the new season starts soon, but we'll see. See how it goes? Because it'll be the final season of Mortal Kombat 11 ever. It'll be the last one ever. That'll be it, right? It'll be over.
Round 1.
It'll be all done. It will have ended. Because it'll be August. It'll be Evo time. It'll be time for Evo. Okay, he had to do that. To guarantee the round. I respect it. Back 3 or back 4? What's the way?
Fight.
Okay, I made the right call. Let's go.
You suck.
You suck. I don't know if you want to trade on that. I was like, I don't know if you want to trade on this. I don't know, man.
Final round. Fight.
Here, hold this for me, would you? Thanks. Appreciate it. Uh-oh.
Finish him.
Game over.